Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? Cal and Ray, you bring light in. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be playing more Indiana Jones and the Great Circle this evening. I've been looking forward to getting back into it again. I hope you're having a good start to your week. What is today, Tuesday? Hey, Mytharian, good to see you as well. Let's get the game going, shall we? Where did we leave off last night? We were just about to start something. How are things going, Cal and Ray? I hope you're doing all right tonight. Or better. Better is also good. I shall refrain from discussing my week. I shall just enjoy the vibes. You are ill. I'm sorry, Cal and Ray. I will try to provide the vibes. Right. We're in the village looking for a Steely. Okay. I put this off because it was getting late and I don't have any real idea where to look for this thing. And it switched my active mission again. I don't want that one. We're tracking this one game because it belongs in a museum. There you go.
نهارك سعيد.
لو تسمحي ممكن تحكي لنا حكاية الأميرة والتعبان العظيم.
Oh, didn't we already do this? Oh, I may have.
كل اللي عايز يسمع يتجمع هنا.
أنا بحب الحكاية دي.
كان يا مكان.
I may have gotten that picture and lost it when I lost my checkpoint. Hat job. Improves the amount of health that is restored when applying bandages. 550 adventure points. We're doing it.
I'll read through this.
Nice. And as luck would have it, I need to apply bandages so we can test it right now. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Okay. Super useful book there. Dame Nawal Shafiq Barclay donates to Cairo Museum. It was announced yesterday that the British-Egyptian shipping magnate and philanthropist Dame Nawal Shafiq Barclay would donate a substantial amount to the Cairo Museum. In the socialite circles of Cairo, Ms. Shafiq Barclay is renowned for her extravagant parties and adventurous lifestyle. From Cape Town to Cairo, Berlin to Baghdad, she has made a name for herself as an eminent priest in many courts and an aficionado of the finer things in life. Ms. Shafiq Barclay's father was a high-ranking British officer and her mother was the famous nightclub singer Layla Shafiq. Upon her father's passing, she used the inheritance to invest in a burgeoning enterprise that would later evolve into the international shipping giant SBS. In recent years, Ms. Shafiq Barclay has devoted much of her wealth to her philanthropic endeavors, particularly those focused on the preservation of cultural heritage worldwide. Hey, Chameleon, how's it going? It's good to see you. I had to look over and read. I heard the magnet, not magnate. Okay. No, it's magnate.
Nawal seems to be the talk of the town.
What do I want with a fruit basket?
أهلا.
نعرف نلعب لو مش معانا كل الأجزاء. طبعا عارف.
I'm glad to hear that, Chameleon.
تعال نعد الأجزاء تاني.
Have you played this? Who here has played this? And then who here wants to play this? Because holy crap, I can't recommend it enough. It's so good.
ازيك؟ طب ما بلاش منه. لا، ليه في ايه؟
Played it day one, huge indie fan, and the game was so good. Yeah.
كان كده فعلا.
القرد مات عشان
I
كان
was not
عجوز
expecting my
وتعبان.
massive Dragon Age / Uncharted playthrough to take 8 months, but I don't have any regrets. It's totally worth waiting for.
أنا دايما أسمع أصوات
And also, the Dragon Age and Uncharted playthrough was ridiculous fun, so it's hard to regret that.
Keine Fremden erlaubt.
Nazis only, I guess.
Well, we're not looking for the Nazis,
كتيرة.
عشان
and I'm
خلاهم
not
يعيشوا
looking
في
for a
الجيزة
boxing
الفترة.
den.
بجد؟
يا عم دي إشاعة.
Glad you enjoyed Dragon Age. I was really hoping it'd be a hit for you. Oh, I already knew it was because I had
توترني ليه
played
كل ما أجي ألعب؟
the first, second,
عشان
and
بتغلط في اللعب وانت
part of the third game before. I streamed it like 8 years ago or something. I loved the first two, and I really liked Inquisition, although at the time I found I got kind of distracted and I lost the plot, and that's why I never ended up finishing it. Senate players.
I beat Saul at Senate, but only once.
So I was a little afraid that the same would happen again because I find that with Mass Effect Andromeda, the same thing tends to happen to me.
Almost as good
And
with
it's
you
happened
as
to me with
Saul's
Andromeda
uncle.
twice. But not with Inquisition, not this time. Second time was the charm for me with Inquisition. I got through it just fine. I was the same way with Inquisition. It had so much to do, it was almost detrimental to the game itself. Yeah, almost. I found it was much easier the second time through for me. And I have a feeling a lot of that is because I was kind of on a mission with the whole, the Dragon Age and Uncharted thing. When I got to Inquisition, I really wanted to get to Uncharted 4 and play it on PC for the first time. And I also wanted to get to Veilguard because I had never played that before. And so I found I was very motivated in a way that I really wasn't the first time I tried Inquisition. And I think that helped immensely. I'm wondering if maybe we need to gain some height here.
أقدر أفصل في السقف ده.
I love that these building styles, I actually recognize them from Assassin's Creed Origins.
نعرف نلعب مش معانا كل الأجسام.
Which suggests that, I guess it must be a real building style that they've been using for thousands of years at this point, which is really, really cool. Come on, Indy. There's Professor Savage. Hey, Cleric, lurking for a bit before sleep time. I'm doing pretty well today. How are you doing tonight?
عندي
Hope all is
جواكت
well.
جلد فخمة زي اللي أنا لابسه ده.
Tea house.
Wish I had time to relax.
Let me in. No, okay, it's not letting me in there.
السلام عليكم.
Naharuk Said.
Oh, that's what the fruit basket thing is all about.
هي فين القطعة اللي ناقصة؟
ايه؟
ايوه مش
سلام عليكم.
مش هنعرف نلعب لو مش معانا كل الاجزاء.
طبعا السنة دي. انا مش فاهم. سلتي. متشكر قوي يا خواجة يا امير. سلام عليكم يا صاحبي.
Should get that guy to fix the brakes on my car when I get home.
Hey, CD, how's it going? As well as can be, thankfully not sick like Kaylin is. Had the day off work today and staff meeting was canceled, so that was nice. Oh, cool. I am sorry that Kaylin is sick. Hopefully you get better quickly.
السلام عليكم.
Really hope she doesn't get it. Yeah.
في ايه يا ست؟
كنت بفكر إني أعزيك يا عزيزة. نفسي أشوفها تاني. بس
Hammam
أنت عارف
mashi
إن
recipe. Dear granddaughter, your mother told me you wanted the recipe for my hammam mashi. Just follow my instructions and it will be wonderful. First, fry onions with butter and mastic. When translucent, add offal and spices and cook until the meat is brown. Add washed rice and mint and toast for a while. Stuff the rice mixture into the pigeons. Make sure to get stuffing beneath the skin or it will not be good. Seal the opening in the birds or the stuffing will
هقول
leak.
لهم يعدوا
Boil
علينا
them in water
بالمعزة
with onion and
وقت ما
spices
يقدروا.
until the birds are flexible. Do not throw the water away. It is delicious stock and should be treasured. Fry the birds in oil until crispy all over, then serve and enjoy.
Pigeons are a delicacy when prepared correctly.
Somebody should tell Peter Parker that. It's going good, CD. I love this game so much. I'm a big Indiana Jones fan, and so I've really been looking forward to this.
أكيد معك فلوس. أهلا.
I'll keep my distance.
Not a gem, yes?
I wonder if I'm missing something here. There's no documents. I'm just looking for a stele. Where the heck would the stele be?
حلو ده. مش دلوقتي.
Hmm.
سعره كام؟
Extreme nausea, digestive issues, fever spiked at 103. Oh god, that's not good. Lethargy, body aches. Thankfully, the fever broke and you're able to eat today. Oh man, that does not sound fun.
أهلا.
Really glad the fever broke though. That sounds absolutely miserable. I'm so sorry you're having to go through that.
في ايه يا ست؟
كنت بفكر إني أعزيك يا عزيزة. نفسي أشوفها تاني.
I wonder if there's something just outside, but kind of adjacent to the village that I need. I'm kind of looking for a tomb entrance, but there's no actual guarantee that there is a tomb. It might be in the village somewhere.
Jesus, it's hot out here.
I think that's my cue to turn around. Know nothing of it aside that it exists. I was thinking this could be fun to play. Yes. Yes, it is. Wasn't sure if I should consider it knowing nothing of the movies or lore. CD. You need to sit yourself down and watch the movies. At the very minimum, you need to watch the first 3 movies. The second 2, they can be fun. They're nowhere near as good, but they're fun. I mean, honestly, I say that, but I actually like the latest movie more than I like the second movie. So, Raiders of the Lost Ark and Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade, absolute must-sees. All the rest of them, kind of hit or miss. Ah, Senior's not here. It's fine. Aha. Okay, that didn't actually gain me anything, except for a little bit of height.
عندكيش حكاية تانية يا شد؟
أو إنه بيحكي لنا حكاية تانية. ها؟
See, it really looks like I should be able to climb that central tower there.
نهارك
How do
سعيد.
I do that,
وده
though?
معقولة؟ لا انت اكيد معك فلوس.
A guidebook with information on the possible locations of lost artifacts in Gizeh? Yes, please.
You must find that one.
A handy guidebook to all of the notes that can be gathered in Gizeh. I don't have the cash anymore for that, but that's
Not just
okay.
now.
برافو عليك يا قصر.
سعره كام ده؟
Savage predicament.
حلو ده.
أنا أقدر أدفع كده.
Lost artifacts of Africa.
أحسن سعر هتلاقيه.
مش دلوقتي.
Artifacts from different parts of Africa. They should be returned to the right museum. Find lost artifacts. Okay, we'll worry about that shortly. Wonder. Nope, I can't get up there.
أنا أقدر أدفع كده.
سعر زي الفل.
وين بتفرج رايح.
Sorry if that's displeasing. No, 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 no. It's not displeasing. It means you have an amazing ride ahead of you. They're not like anything else. When I told my friend Polly I hadn't seen any of the Star Wars movies and really know nothing of that, he asked what planet I'm from and how are we are friends. Okay, you have a lot of movies to catch up on, CD. This is your homework now from the library. You need to catch up on Indiana Jones and Star Wars. It's an open-ended assignment. You don't have to complete it all in a weekend or something. But this is must-have cultural information of extreme import that you are missing out on. Okay. What are the chances I can jump over there? Nope. Whoops. I've clearly spent too much time gaming. If you've got a second display, throw the movies on your other display while you're gaming. If you don't have a second display, I have no recommendation to offer. But I'm sure you watch stuff now and then, so you can probably fit it in somewhere at some point. I have friends who have admitted they haven't watched Star Wars and they wait for me to react. I will encourage them to watch it if they want, but media is a personal thing. Yep, that's fair. There were parts of Crystal Skull, like the tunnel fight and surviving the fridge. I love them, just the right amount of campiness with just enough scientific truths. I still say, even though I recognize that the Crystal Skull is not one of the best movies, I like it quite a bit, actually. I do genuinely like it. It's a good movie. It's also a good Indiana Jones movie. Which is the part that I think a lot of people disagree with me on. It is my least favorite of the Indiana Jones
عندك حكايه
movies.
تانية تحكيها لنا يا شاديه؟
احكي لنا عشان خاطر في حكاية
Although I kind of go back and forth. In a lot of ways, I really don't like Temple of Doom all that much. There's something about it that's always put me off.
وانا هاخد
You
الخاص.
can get up here.
ده سعر زي الفل.
I don't know that this
أنا
actually helps
مبسوطة
me
قوي
in
إن
any way,
بضاعتك ما
but
راحتش وقت
good to
الجفاف.
know. Okay. No, okay. I was gonna try to run across those, but I guess that's out of the question. Oh, what's this?
ده معقولة؟
Let me see here.
انت اكيد معك فلوس.
A tarot card depicting the Hanged Man Major Arcana.
The best.
The Hanged Man.
Finest.
To sacrifice one's ego.
سلام عليكم.
مفيش خصم ليا.
In the past, I would have said I don't have a second display, but these days it's not uncommon for me to put something on in the background while playing games anyway, be it on my tablet or your phone. There you go. Those work. Those are fine.
انت اكيد معك
Something is on somewhere because for some reason, unless I'm streaming, that helps me focus on the game I'm playing. Can't explain why. White noise. You're basically using media as white noise. That's pretty common, actually. I sometimes do that myself.
كان حادي والخباز ما صدقش كلام البغبغان وغضب من أكاذيبه وخيانته بسبب الكلام اللي كان بيحكيه عن مراته فمسك البغبغان قتله وبكده الزوجة ما بقتش خايفة من البغبغان الغدار لكنها كانت أحيانا بتسمع صوته بالليل وهو بينامها ويتهمها
Okay. I might need to Google where the stele is here.
Dowser it likes you.
Gizeh Mystery.
Interesting, yes?
A collection of curious mysteries that can be discovered in Gizeh.
Maybe later.
A literature compendium of all the adventure books to be found. Ooh, that would be really nice. That might have to be my priority. I might have to save up to get that book specifically. Okay, we're going to take time off from looking for this stele, and we're going to redirect and look for the lost artifacts of Africa. If you don't have a second monitor, you could play the game in borderless window and put a smaller browser window in an inconsequential part of the game window and watch that way. Picture-in-picture style. There are programs that let you stick the browser on top even if you're focused on the game. Several browser extensions such as Picture-in-Picture by Google and Picture-in-Picture Floating Video Player are available on the Chrome Web Store. These extensions allow you to play videos in a floating window. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. So we want to go south of the village, I think.
You're a friendly little fella, aren't you?
Good doggo. Hey, Guardian, how's it going? The map is leading me to somebody's truck? What the heck?
Let's see here.
Baal statuette. Phoenician statuette from 19th century BC representing Baal, the god of fertility, lightning, and war.
A lost treasure. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
This is one of 2 games you can't play? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Guardian. Why is that? Okay, we're gonna go for the one up this way next. VidCard doesn't have ray tracing, yeah. What's the other game, out of curiosity? Doom the Dark Ages, okay. Gotcha. I assume I would be able to play that one. I'm not a gigantic Doom fan, so I have not tried it. But hopefully you'll find yourself a way to get into it before too long. Oop, looks like it's just up here. How do I get just up here? There we go. Lost artifact. Jambia dagger. A ceremonial dagger made during the times of the Kingdom of Saba in ancient Yemen.
This shouldn't be in Gizeh.
I've done my homework and learned things I probably should have known a long time ago. That knowledge is fueling my desire to upgrade what I play on. Yeah. Even as a non-Doom fan, I think you would enjoy it. It breaks from Doom norm while retaining the feel, gives a lot of focus on exploration, secrets, story, and melee combat over ranged and bullet hell. Well, the focus on melee does not exactly thrill me, but the story part and exploration, those do. That does sound pretty cool. I know, I'm keeping my mind open about that particular Doom game. Because it does potentially seem more interesting than some of the others that I've looked at. Why am I in here? We found her again. Okay, I took a wrong turn, it would seem. An interesting style melee, more shield and crowd control than melee. I'm not sure if that actually helps. I mean, I'm actually genuinely not sure. It might. Or it might not. And I can't really tell yet. Okay, what the heck? How do I get out of here? Oh, it's this way. Right. Okay. I had the thought in my head based on past history that console and TV were linked. I'm only recently having my mind open to a world where playing on a gaming monitor does not require I be playing from a PC. Yeah, these days it's very true that a display is just a display.
الأسبوع في القاهرة؟ اه طبعا. ليه؟
Except it's not just a display, there are differences, but they don't really care too much what you're displaying on them. Okay, way down here, huh? Now, is that going to be... Oh, I think it's time to go into this one, which we haven't done yet. Crashed bulldozer.
Can someone drive a bulldozer without crashing it?
Lost artifact.
What's this?
A portrait of the first queen mother of the Benin Empire made during the 16th century AD.
I'll return this to where it belongs.
Friends have started to help me understand that my gaming quality could be vastly helped with the right choice of monitor, budget permitting, of course, yes. Yeah, you would actually be shocked at the difference a decent monitor can make. It doesn't have to be good in the multiple thousands of dollars sense. Okay, let's head this way. Even 80 bucks you can get a fairly good monitor? Yeah. Yeah, especially because, you know, older monitors keep getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. And if you've been playing on an older TV for a long enough period of time, even a really bargain basement super cheap monitor is probably newer and much more technologically advanced than what you're upgrading from. And so it'll be a huge improvement. Yes, that's a good idea, CD. Whoops. I didn't need that ankle. It's fine. Still deciding if I should take advantage of my CRT's virtual super resolutions. When it was first possible, I didn't bother to upgrade because, frankly, the number of games that would do it didn't warrant spending the money. Oh, vid card, yeah. You could always give it a try and then decide. If it turns out it's not worth it, then you don't have to keep going with it. Okay, there's got to be an entrance to a secret area around here somewhere. There's this, but this isn't super exciting because I've actually been in here before. It's an AMD card. It feels worth it mostly, but some games feel slower and or laggy, though I suppose I could turn it down, just not with borderless FS. AMD's apparently been absolutely killing it, though. Their cards are supposed to be really, really good. I mean, I guess it depends on how old the card is, too. I like AMD as a company. I switched over to their CPU platform a while back with the Zen architecture, and I've been really impressed with it, and I am planning on sticking with it for the long term. Oh, semi-budget card? Yeah. Well, okay, fair enough. Is there another one we can look for instead? See, it looks like it's supposed to be... It's over there. No? Oh. Holy crap. That was so freaking subtle on the outside. I'm used to seeing those inside. I've never seen one outside before. Jeez. That was a super secret.
What do we have here?
Nok sculpture. Terracotta sculpture made by the Nok culture around 4th century BC in ancient Nigeria.
I'll return this to where it belongs. Yeah, I haven't tried an AMD
video card in quite a long time. They weren't the greatest back when I did have one, but they were still pretty decent even then, and I hear they're only getting better and better. Okay, so there's one over that away. So let's go for that. Oh, it looks down. We're probably going back into the pit. Switch up our disguise so we can walk around a little more easily. Down here. Didn't need that leg. It's fine.
Die Sonne macht mich fertig. Überprüfen wir diesen Soldaten. Diesen Soldaten kenne ich nicht.
Okay, is this... I think this is the wrong entrance.
Better stay away from here.
You don't need to speak with me. Okay. I think there's another entrance somewhere around here.
Hey Hitler!
Hello.
I have this terrible feeling that this is just another way into that same room that I just left. Yes, it is. Dang it.
Ich will keinen Sonnenbrand.
I should get out of here.
That's the idea.
Ich werde mal die Personalien feststellen.
Nope. Well, I mean, you could be right, but I don't think so. And again, I don't think I've got any better ideas. So, I might as well give it a try at some point once I work my way back there. That seems to be pretty thick with a lot of officers, though, of the type that are going to identify me. That's why they keep commenting about confirming his identity. I don't recognize that guy, etc., etc.
Ich sollte mir diesen Soldaten mal ansehen.
No fooling this guy.
Who's that? Oh, well. Pretty sure I've already... Can you... Okay.
Away! No!
Let's get him out of sight. Oh, I think you're right. Good call. Oh, I have been here before. What the heck? Oh, it's in here. Okay, I see. You're pretty good with maps. Mad, thank you so much for the stream streak. How are you doing? It's good to see you. You have that advantage over me then. I am passable at best with maps. Okay, it looks like we need to climb. Hopefully, oh, it might be in a different room, or... Is that, no, that looks like the same room. I'm gonna have to get up there, though. Okay.
Diese Stiefel sind grauenhaft.
Trying to remember how to get up there.
Heil Hitler!
Hallo.
Aufgabe.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Aduno Koro. Ritual container representing the Ark of the World made by the Dogon people in the 17th century AD.
What's this doing here?
Nice. So far, so good, Matt. It's been a pretty good day so far. This game is amazing. Absolutely loving it. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I don't know if I'm coming back this way, but I should try to get that door opened. How many hours in? That's a good question. Looks like I'm just about to hit 22.
Diese Datteln waren ganz schön süß.
Oh, I can look back there too. I'm not sure if there's anything, but it looks like there could be at least. So it's probably worth taking a peek. Radiogram transcript. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. We'll be taking my first break in a few minutes. From Victor Gantz, time 11:35. Message: the request for water pumps has been granted, but I will give you no more than that. Even if this dig is of the utmost importance, we try to complete it as efficiently as possible first. If this fails, then I have to question whether you were the right man for the job, Adalbert. No amount of bootlicking will save you if you fail. Gantz out.
Something's throwing a wrench in the works.
Maybe we can use a bigger wrench. There we go. Ah, no, okay.
Reiß dich zusammen. Noch ein paar Stunden.
What does it want me to photograph? Ah, the mural.
2 murals, honoring and protecting the memory of the deceased.
Mann, ich muss pinkeln.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Schauen wir mal, wo dieser Soldat hingeht. Diesen Soldaten habe ich noch nie gesehen.
All right, we'll have to make our escape when I get back from break, folks. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
What? No! 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 Ah! That's so rude. I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore. Oh. That'll buff out. It's not a problem. Ow. Ow. What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dagger.
That's what I wanted. Okay, interesting.
This looks safe.
I'm sure this won't be a problem. Mm-hmm.
Good. The incident I'm referring to is a disagreement between two criminals, Greedo and Han Solo. Blasters were involved, and only one of them walked away from the scene. We've identified a number of witnesses to the scene still in Mos Eisley. Go gather statements from all of them to establish who shot first, Greedo or Solo.
I love this so much. Oh, crap. You guys are nowhere near Grey Ditch. What the hell? Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Running away now. Oh boy. Oh.
Good doing business with you. What was that?
Don't kill her! Don't kill her!
That's it? That's all you've got?
I'm here to murder you, not the other way around. Oh, you know what? I have another fun weapon to try out, don't I? Where did I put you? Oh, my god. Oh, damn it. Oh, boy.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well... You... what? Supercharge boost. Excellent. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh.
What do you like to do for fun?
Whatever's next. That's what's fun.
Maybe we'll come back for this battle.
See, now I followed you. Even though you're only a shell of your former self, you're still a formidable opponent. I can't even imagine the power.
I don't think I've ever had this happen before. What might this be? Locked. Got it. Uthgard, what the hell? How did you manage that? The hell? I was also looking at Star Citizen. Maybe you'll try that next week. Very nice, Jim. I've been having fun with it so far, even though I've never left this city, let alone this planet. So, this is my fancy ship that I got with my old AMD R9 video card that I actually started streaming using. And then a few years ago, I upgraded to the 1080 and haven't used it since. But I got this ship at the same time that I got that card. This is a racing ship. It has no cargo capacity at all. So it would be very difficult to try to make any money with this. Although, it might be possible to manually stuff some cargo in the back there, I guess. But, yeah, that's about that.
There's just something about a giant genetically engineered slime-secreting cephalopod that says, no touchy.
Okay, I am back. Thank you, Mad.
Huh?
That was a great game, CD. It's in early access.
Ich hab da doch was gesehen.
Look out below.
Hey!
The game is called Space Venture, and I can't recommend it enough, especially once it goes full release. Don't know when that's going to be, but it's by the creators. If you've ever heard of Sierra Online, a computer gaming company from the 80s, they were famous for doing, well, they became a pretty big publisher and published a lot of notable titles. But before that, they primarily made their own games. And they made some of the most famous early adventure games of all time, like the King's Quest series and the Space Quest series. And Space Venture is by the creators of those original Space Quest games. It's basically Space Quest, but legally distinct. Yes, that is exactly correct, CD. They did Space Quest, they did Leisure Suit Larry, they did Police Quest, they did the Quest for Glory series, they did the Laura Bow Adventures, the, Dagger of Amon-Ra, and the Colonel's Bequest, and all of that. Lots and lots of stuff. Nothing new here, huh? Okay. Do I have to do anything in particular with these artifacts of Africa? Do I drop them off here, maybe? That's just for Stele's, I guess. Okay. I am not sure what to do now, then. I'll head back to the village and see if I can afford any of the books again. Oh, I just realized I am still wearing the wrong disguise.
Yeah, this'll do.
grew up playing Police Quest as a kid, and believe it or not, you still have access to it on your Series X now? Nice. I didn't realize that any of the old Sierra games had been released on Xbox.
Was glotzt du so?
There's a collection of old games that was released on Xbox not too long ago, and Police Quest is in that list. Nice. That is pretty cool.
ازيك؟ Your money. Let's make a deal.
Ah, I've got 235. Okay. I need ways to get money.
No, I'm good for now.
نهارك سعيد.
Ripping off Nazis is a pretty reliable method of getting money, but... Alright, fine. We'll go after the stele that is inside, or the stele that's inside the compound. Where is it? This one.
This'll do.
Go this way. I think that's a no. So is it the whole Police Quest series they've got CD? Or is it a particular game, or what's the deal? I'm having a hard time picturing the first Police Quest on Xbox. Unless, I don't remember, did they ever do a point-and-click remake? Because the version that I'm familiar with of that game was purely a text parser adventure game. So I'm not sure how well that would translate to Xbox. Okay, I think I need to get into that building there. So I want to avoid, yeah, right in that building. So I need to try to avoid the officers. That I know of, it's just the first. Okay.
Was ist los, Soldat?
Wie geht's?
Geht's gut, Soldat?
They've still got dropped guns all over the place from when I was rampaging in the area. Amazing.
Heil Hitler.
Ich werde mal die Personalien feststellen.
Damn. Need to get away.
Not a problem.
Wir zahlen zu wenig für diesen Mist.
Tell me about it. Okay. No, not belongs in a museum. No, actually, no, that's fine. We're right. It's good. That is the right one. Wouldn't be in boss's office, would it? Definitely more than text. In fact, you start in the station, take a shower, get suited up with your gear, so it's got to be point and click then. If I were a lost Steely, where would I be? I mean, honestly, boss's office is probably as good a bet as anywhere. We read that one. Except I don't see it here. It's got to be downstairs. We're getting somewhere. Ah! Gotcha. Two rams wearing horned headdresses. Perhaps they are a symbol for Amon, the god of the sun and the air.
At least we should get this Steely to the wall.
Yep, different icons that you can use to tell the game what you want to do and so on and so forth. Okay, so that's that one done. While we're already infiltrating this area, though. A Savage predicament. Professor Savage said that Sydney's likely held at the detention center in the Nazi compound. Okay, so that's not in this building. That means I can make my escape from this building.
Oh!
It's got to be here.
Hätte nicht gedacht, dass die Pyramiden so
Okay. Your classic having to tell the game, take gun when you wish to grab your gun from your locker. Yes. Yeah, those games are notorious.
Hallo?
Guten Tag.
Hallo, Soldat.
Absolutely notorious for not letting you get away, get away with basic assumptions. If there was a sequence where you had to get out of bed, it's the type of game that would force you to specifically open your eyes so that you can see. Take that.
Würde alles für ein weiches Bett geben.
Okay, what the heck? Where is...
Wenn mal was Aufregendes passieren würde.
Over more this way, so it's got to be this side of the building. Or outside the building.
Reiß dich zusammen. Nur noch ein paar Stunden.
Out of the way, sir. You're just kind of standing there. Okay, whatever. Okay, you really need to move. Don't you sneeze on me. Fine. We're going this way. No, that was definitely a sneeze. Or at least the definite threat of one. Where the heck is he? Okay, maybe there are some notes associated with this one. Let's check this. The Hanged Man. Letter from Savage to Voss concerning recent events. That's not gonna tell us where he might be. I'm at a little bit of a loss here.
Wer weiß, was unter all dem hier
Unless I'm not actually looking for Sydney, but looking for some sort of clue as to where he might be. I tried doing this area so many times before finding the disguise. Do not recommend going without it, even on easy. I've done it myself without the disguise. I recommend dispatching as many of the Nazis as possible. It makes it much easier. How are you doing, Winters? It's good to see you. Huh. Not seeing any notes. Back there. Watch you still be there, blocking the way. You are still there. What the hell, sir? Don't you have other business? Sir? Okay, fine. I'll be back again.
Diese Stiefel sind grauenhaft. Hey Soldat, wie läuft's?
Wie geht's?
Nothing of use here, huh? The flu thing decided to come for a second round, and this time you're not getting away with it. I am so sorry. That really sucks. Okay. You're lucky I don't beat the crap out of you, sir. Sydney's letter. Dear Mum, please don't flip your lid, but I got into trouble with some Nazis in Egypt. I know I said I'd stay out of trouble after Cable Street, but you should see what they're doing to this place. It's not fair. I'll be alright, don't you worry. Mr. Savage will know what to do. Tell Molly I'll be home soon, and don't forget she needs walking twice a day. I know it's hard with your knee, but she's a big dog now and needs her exercise. Love you, Mum. City.
Kid sure knows how to put on a brave face. Send the English brat to the mortuary temple excavation. We could use some entertainment. Gats.
Oh boy. Okay.
There you are, Sydney.
Well, we know where to look now. That's positive. Excuse me.
Warum hat sie nicht geschrieben? Das ist doch schon 3 Monate.
Hey, Anstara. I'm doing good, Winters. This game is ridiculously good. I'm having such a great time with it. And it's been a pretty good day, too. Oh, I think I'll just kind of walk around here now. And discover that I really wasn't missing anything. Interesting. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, 1930, was it 1937 or 1938, to be specific? Pitcher. Throw items farther and deal more damage.
This sounds interesting.
There we are. Anything else I need here? I think that was the most important thing. It is 37, okay. Yeah, the date is actually significant because each of the Indiana Jones movies has a specific date that it's associated with. If I remember correctly, Raiders of the Lost Ark was set in 1936. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom was set in 1935. And we had a discussion about this the other day. Wasn't The Last Crusade set in 1938? I want to say. So this falls kind of right in the middle. Or, you know, right before the latest of the original trilogy. It's not gonna work.
Was ihn wirklich gibt, diesen Fluch.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. 1936, Raiders of the Lost Ark. 1938, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. 1957, Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. And 1969, Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. Yeah. How are you doing, Ansara? It's good to have you here. I hope all is well with you.
Wollen wir diesen Soldaten? Diese Uniform sieht schmutzig.
I already feel sorry for you.
Hast hier nichts zu suchen!
Hier, los, auf ihn!
Rude. I think we're probably okay here. Doing well, movie night done. Watched a third Sonic movie. Think it's my favorite. It was awesome. Nice. I still need to watch any of those. Okay, let's see. Oh, did I go to the wrong dig site? What? Damn it. I thought it was the, okay. The other dig site. Definitely watch them sometime. They're just a lot of fun. Do you need to have extensive knowledge of the character and or the history of the games? Because I really don't have that at all. I think I maybe played one Sonic game once at some point. Isn't it 4 now, I believe? Or am I mistaken about that?
Schwer vorzustellen, wie sie diese Pyramiden gebaut haben sollen. Vor Tausenden von Jahren.
There are some references to memes and stuff, but they're seamless enough that you don't need to know them. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. 3rd is the most recent. The 4th one is slated, but not out yet.
Ein Djinn in der Wüste. Wer glaubt denn an sowas?
Excuse me a moment.
Verdammt! Jetzt werd ich niemand!
Oh, you're all done?
I needed that medicine, sir. You're stealing it, not me. Oh, hang on.
Sure knew what they were doing.
Okay. No place to whip. Okay, I got in trouble last time I was in here because I ran into one of those captains.
Alles in Ordnung, mein Freund?
Hallo.
Okay, more medicine. That's good. That's a tool of some kind.
أنظف دلوقتي.
He's got to be near this tent, even if he's not actually in it. Oh, officer.
السلام عليكم يا حضرة.
Los, Beeilung jetzt!
That was the exit from the tomb that I used the other time.
يومك سعيد يا بيه.
think he's another officer. Captain type. Gotta be careful. Oh, he definitely is.
Graben! 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 Mann, wie ich dieses Wetter hasse.
Oh boy. If I were Sydney, where would I be?
Ich sollte mir diesen Soldaten mal ansehen.
سمعت الصوت اللي خارج من
Damn.
ايوان؟
Need to get away.
صوت ايه؟
كان انجليزي تقريبا.
ممكن يكون الشاب الانجليزي هو اللي جوه؟
يا رب ما يكونش هناك. دي حاجة ما اتمناهاش لعدوي حتى. ده ممكن يتهد.
Oh, you can light them on fire with a lighter. That seems like a bad idea, though. It would put you at close range. Where the heck is Sydney?
Bingo.
I knew Englishmen were bad workers, but this little brat is scrawnier than a starved rat. At least he's entertaining to watch. I ordered him to carry a crate filled with stones. He struggled for an hour with that thing. Very amusing. Next, I will send him down the A1 tunnel. Since it's so unstable, I don't have to worry about losing one of my men down there. If he survives that, then maybe I will let the kid go.
He was just toying with Sydney.
That's A2. A1. Going good, Pragma. How are you doing? What's going on?
I'm coming, Sydney.
Whoops.
Hey. Hey, kid, wake up.
What? I wasn't sleeping, Professor Savage. I swear. Where am I, sir?
You fell down a shaft, kid. Come on, get up. How are you feeling?
My head hurts.
You're lucky you didn't break a leg. Come on, follow me.
Do I know you, sir?
Yeah, kid, the Vatican. Look, we gotta get you out of here. How's that head of yours?
Not bad. I landed on some rocks, but they were really quite soft rocks.
Soft rocks.
Real animals, if you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, I don't care for him much either.
Yep, Professor Savage. I don't know why he's named that, but it is indeed his name.
These tunnels all look the same to me.
Ich hoffe, dafür kriege ich eine Beförderung.
Okay, so this is an occupied tunnel.
Go on, kid. Head to the village. That's where you'll find the professor.
I don't believe his first name is Vandal.
Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome, kid. I should check in on Savage later. Make sure Sydney made it back all right.
Oh, nice, Pragma. Thank you for the stream streak. I'm glad the kid knows how to get out from here, because I sure don't.
Was gebe ich für ein frisch gezapftes Bier?
Ich schwitze. Nun ist Schluss.
Keine Gnade mehr!
Oh, I think I do now.
Better stay away from here.
Okay, let's head back.
Hallo, geht's?
Hallo.
I think we're okay now. Meteorological station. It's a little unfortunate there's a captain here.
Hey, was ist los?
Anything interesting going on?
Prüfen wir diesen Soldaten mal.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Yeah, he's already forgotten. Oh. Okay, I need a Cloud Atlas? Actually, that reminds me, I need to read that book and watch that movie. I need a combo for that, though. I can't just open it. I'm reasonably certain that Professor Savage is not related to that character, although it wouldn't surprise me too much if there's an intentional reference going on.
Just my size.
Okay, we need to find the doctor's tent. I believe it's this one.
Mr. Jones, you are always welcome.
Moxie 2. Extend stamina bar to improve overall cardio fitness.
Medicine for your patients.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. Shukran, Gazilan. I wish I could give my patients better care, but the Germans have been very stingy with their medical equipment.
Unsurprising, honestly. Okay. We need to get back to the village and talk to the Professor Savage. Okay, that really did improve my stamina bar quite a lot. That's pretty cool.
أنا أقدر أدفع.
مراتي هتحب ده.
أهلاً.
زي الفل.
There he is, Professor.
You all right, kid?
I think so, sir.
The boy's really done me proud, you know. Look what he found when he was hiding from the Germans.
Steely.
You know your stuff. I believe it was carved for one of the Pharaoh Khufu's viziers, Emiunu. Part of the instructions for building the Great Pyramids.
Mind if I keep this? I have a friend who can get it to the museum in Cairo.
Well, it was the boy who found it. I'd say it's up to him.
Of course, sir. Take it. It don't belong to me anyway.
You're a good boy, Sydney. I fear I should never have brought you with me. Archaeology isn't usually this dangerous, you know.
Actually, sir, this is the most fun I've ever had.
Oh, really? Well, don't tell your mother, all right?
Of course, sir.
With that attitude, you'd make a great archaeologist.
Like Professor Indiana Jones, sir, at that college in Connecticut.
Indiana Jones? Sydney, he's not a real archaeologist. Your mother will see me hanged if you end up like that swashbuckling Gasconada.
My advice? Don't let go of your dreams, kid.
Thank you, sir.
Wow.
This should be the last one. Pretty sure this isn't the end of Sydney's adventures.
Savage Predicament. I just got an achievement for that. Also, kudos to the writing team. I have no idea whatsoever what Gasconada or whatever that word is means. I've never seen or encountered the word in any way, shape, or form before, and that does not ever happen. More like Savage Burn, I know, right? Now we know why he's named that. Oh man, it's already time for another... Oh, right, we don't deliver them to the tent anymore. It's almost time for another break. About 3.5 minutes or so, we'll be taking another one.
شكرا يا بيه. هيفرحوا قوي لما يشوفوها في المتحف. عظيم. هوصل دول للقاهرة في أسرع وقت. نوال طلبت مني اديك دي. قالت انها مش من هنا.
Oh, excellent.
تقدر تعرف هي جاية منين؟
A curious hand-carved stone object of prehistoric origin.
I'm not leaving this for Voss.
It belongs in a museum. Collect all the missing stele.
That belongs in a museum!
There we go. Okay. What's next? So all of our field work that we know of is done. There's Knuckle Duster Den. The boxing den is Nazi only. Should be possible to get in wearing a disguise, but I don't want to. Riddles of the Ancients. A collection of curious hand-carved prehistoric stone relics, so there's 10 more to find in Gizeh. A Remedy for all. Find medicine bottles in Gizeh. We have 10 more to locate. I think I've got 2 at the moment because I just spent some improving my stamina.
Good afternoon, Mr. Jones.
Acquired 10, available 2. Increase health reserve by adding 1 bar. Yeah, that'll probably be the next one I get.
The Germans have been pushing the laborers too hard, especially on a hot day like this.
So I think we'll go over to the village again. I'm gonna see what kind of stuff, what kind of books the seller lady's got, because some of that was stuff that you can do around here, like mission tips and stuff. So I guess that was the secret of the stele that was located in the village. You had to do the Savage mission beforehand, and then Sydney just gives it to you. I'm glad I tried that instead of spending more time just aimlessly running around the village looking for a temple of some sort, or a buried relic site.
مفيش خصم ليا. سعر زي الفل. ده كويس. Back to spend money on something? I have all
Gizeh
that you need.
notes, Gizeh mysteries, and Gizeh books.
I give you a good price for that.
I can actually get some of this. Curious mysteries.
Not right now.
Adventure books to be found.
Yeah, alright, I'll have this.
A literature compendium of all the adventure books to be found in Gizeh. Alright guys, I need to start the break. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here for real in 3 to 5 this time. Bree once more. My driven acquaintance. She's my acquaintance. Saga has been released from her imprisonment at the hands of King Khos'in and is once again free. I have released your acquaintance from my prison to serve as my concubine. The foul fiend. Wow. This game is not so much a war game as a drama game. Holy crap. She's not considered my spouse anymore. Thank you, sir. Your timing is most appreciated. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Wow. Okay. Wow, I'm really accumulating inspiration. I might as well. I would like to see what she has to say. Seriously? Okay. That's better. Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? What? Rude. What do you mean you can't reach my frickin' location?
Right. Coming. Oh. Okay.
Now you can reach my location, can you? You were stuck on one tiny little thing. Okay, I'm back. One day, it will play one of the new clips. Okay, how did we get this? A world of knowledge. Oh. Okay.
انت اكيد معك فلوس.
Adventure books.
نهارك
There's one
سعيد.
nearby.
Your money is always welcome here, sir.
Hello there.
Is it seriously talking about those? That actually doesn't look like it is. Oh, shoot. Do you have to do the boxing thing to get one of the books? That's annoying. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Mad. Okay, maybe we'll do the boxing, but we're not going to do it right now. I mean, it is an excuse to beat up Nazis. It's maybe not so bad when you think of it in those terms.
Beautiful place to live.
Okay. Man, I was focusing on the field. It was the tree.
Goat farming. Practiced since the Neolithic age.
Stop that. That's better. Okay.
What's this?
Gizeh Relics, an esoteric research journal concerning the locations of rumored ancient relics in Gizeh. Hey, nice. Map guide unlocked. That saved me a bit of money. I don't have to buy that now.
Yeah, this will do nice.
to go around the long way. So it looks like there's 2 in the compound. So we want that big building over there.
Warum haben die all das gebaut?
Oh, it's not in the building. It's in the train. I never thought to look at the train. Gizeh frequencies. Secret military intelligence concerning the radio frequencies present in Gizeh. Wehrmacht transmissions. Map guide unlocked. Dang, there's so much to do in this game. It's great. And next we have to get back up to the 2nd floor of the giant building there.
Heil Hitler!
Hallo.
Also, good to avoid the officer types that can identify me. Slug Boy 1, increase handgun ammunition capacity by a half-dozen bullets.
Sounds fascinating.
Mural observation. Schneck found a big wall in that small temple in the tunnels next to the headquarters. It looks to be significant at first glance. There were carvings of giant men on it and adorned with Egyptian hieroglyphs. We took rubbings of it for Voss to look at when he returns from the Vatican. Perhaps it is related to the Dream Stealy.
What's Voss's real interest in the Dream Stealy?
Code note 40926.
Interesting note.
Now I kind of want to find the safe that goes with that note. I'm not sure where that would be, though. Was there one in here? No. There was one up here either. Where'd the the officer go? I hate it when you don't know where they've gone. Oh, there he is.
Heil Hitler!
Interesting. A crawl space. I did not know about this. Five digits. That's got to be it. What was that code? $40926.
That's it.
Relic.
You're from a long time ago.
And an iPhone. Whoop. Okay, and now we just stroll right out. Until we have to come back in again on one of these treasure hunts. Oh, you can't jump the wire fence. Oh well. Okay, what's next? Looks like there's one in the recreational area near the Nazi vehicle garage, so we'll head there next.
Hey Soldat, wie läuft's?
Wie geht's? Guess I better get going.
Yep. Probably a good idea.
Hallo.
Slugger 1 increases damage from charged up attacks.
This sounds interesting.
Okay, and there's one right south of here.
Geht's gut, Soldat?
Ich werde mal die Personalien darstellen.
Oh crap.
Netter Schuss!
I don't think there are very many around here, thankfully. Oh. But there might be a few more. Okay, there's an adventure book in here. But to get it, I'm going to need the code to open the box. A radio frequency giving access to the Wehrmacht's radio transmissions.
Radio frequency. Might be something for Gina.
Mystery note.
Let's see here.
Cloud status logbook for October 23rd, 1937. Stratus cumulus smudged, altostratus cirrus, cumulonimbus, clear skies cirrus. Okay. Cloud atlas page. Oh, this has got to be related to the code to get the thing open, right? There's got to be something more here, though, to tell you how they relate. Do I have a journal entry for the Cloud Atlas stuff? Not real. Oh, yes, I do. Mystery. There's a building in the middle of Gizeh where the Nazis are tracking the weather. There's also a lockbox with a combination lock inside. Open the lockbox. Cut out from a German Cloud Atlas. There's a note written on it. Documentation of cloud patterns on specific dates. $13.10. Cirrus. Oh, shoot. Okay. I see. I see. So 1310 Cirrus is the first number. And that's a 0. Okay. Then 0910. 910 is Stratus. Which is 6. No. Stop grabbing stuff. I want the journal. Okay. 1610 is next. What? Oh, this might be the mystery one? Hang on. No, it's definitely 1610. So let's do 1410 first. That's kind of smudgy, but 1410 is cumulonimbus. And that's 9.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Gizeh Medicine. A guidebook with information on the medicine bottles located in Gizeh. Excellent. Map guide unlocked. Love it. Okay. 20 of 27 books found, guys. Alright, we solved the mystery. What's next? What's next is a world of knowledge goes back on track. And it looks like there is another one around the tomb of Kitakawes. Packing slug boy. Get that. Damage from charged up attacks. Okay. That looks like it might be underground.
And this guy.
Dieser Soldat sieht verdächtig aus.
Where'd my gun go? There it is. Oh, okay. I was thinking I might have to use the big elevator, but it looks like that may not be necessary after all. Here we are.
Mist, ich hab vergessen, den Brief abzuschicken.
Button Man 1. One-handed firearms deal more damage.
Hallo, Soldat.
Learn something from this one.
And actually, that seems like a good idea. Where's combat? Won't help with this rifle, but that's okay. Oh, I guess I'd lose the rifle anyway. Up you go. Come on, Indy. Sorry about this, sir. It's that time again.
Glad I got everyone's attention.
Das ist seltsam.
Safe landing!
This works.
Okay. Last ones. Looks like there's a couple in the village, and there's a couple in the workers' area. Which is actually odd because it looks like I'm missing 6. Maybe there's more than one in a location.
Beweg dich, Mann.
Bread basket. Carry twice the amount of bread. I'm gonna have to
I can
wait.
pick up from this.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the points to actually make use of that at the moment. But we'll get them. That's fine. That's not a problem.
أهلا.
كيف خلوك أنت؟
of course. He's pointing to the
Good to see you
medicine.
again. Good sir. What can I
He
do?
has ones I can't get yet. I'll have to do the medicine one before I can do that. Okay, so next up we go to the village, and I guess we're gonna look at doing the boxing stuff. Okay, yeah, this one's pointing at her. Actually, I've got money again. Let's see what I can afford. Gizeh Notes and Gizeh Mysteries.
A very, very, very good price, sir.
I'll take this.
Good afternoon.
Okay, that's one of them. Oh, so that's probably why I've got 23 of 27, because, you know, I was right. Some locations do have multiples, and those locations are the stores that have multiple books for sale. That makes sense. And then there's this.
Frisches Blut. Du kennst die Regeln? Na, wenn du meinst. Dann komm rein. Viel Spaß.
Okay, then.
Herrschaften, ein neuer Kämpfer.
First night you fight, get in there and put on a show.
Der war gut. Das packst du!
Nice. Get prize money.
Unterhaltsam. Ja, mein Freund, hast du verdient. Wenn dir das Geld zu schwer ist, kannst du gern was bei mir lassen.
Sawbones or hard-boiled too?
Springt dir was ins Auge?
Harden protection by merging 2 health bars into 1. 1,000 points to unlock? Oh my god. Oh, you have to buy this. This is another shop. Okay.
Hat jemand Geschmack.
Or sawbones too. Bandage inventory capacity is increased by 1. Jeez. Okay, where's the prize money?
Ich glaube, da will es jemand wissen.
Yeah, I could go. Oops. I should have probably used a bandage.
Kannst du wenigstens so tun, als würdest du kämpfen?
Can I go again? Nope. Okay. I can think of worse ways to make 75 bucks. At least in a video game.
Zeig ihm, was du drauf hast!
Nice.
Gut gekämpft, Kamerad. Hier dein Anteil. Willst du es nochmal
150.
versuchen?
Whoa. He took me out that fast.
Nun, zumindest hatten wir unseren Spaß.
That was a pretty good show. Okay. Wow. This guy's super heavy.
Der Schlag, was?
Mal gewinnt man, mal verliert man. So ist das eben.
Item limit reached. I'll give it one more try. The guy two-shots me.
Nächstes Mal kannst du wenigstens so tun, als würdest du kämpfen.
Okay, I think that's enough of that for the time being.
Here we go.
Okay, so the only skill books left, I think, are the ones at the 3 stores. So I'm not going to worry so much about those right now. It looks like there's a total of 5 of them. Let's look at a remedy for all. We've got 10 more of those. Looks like there might be one of them in the vendors as well, possibly. Though the icon is different for those. Oh, we have to go back into the compound for one of them. That's fun.
Well, hello there.
اقدر افاصل في السعر ده؟
سعر زي الفل.
Well, at least it fits.
Okay, let's see if we can't get in. Bullets. Back in we go.
Hey da, alles in Ordnung?
Hallo.
Hallo, Soldat.
Okay, not too much around here. Item limit reached. Ah, it's out in this other building. Okay. So we don't actually have to go directly in it. That's good news. Document. Gun approval document. Special weapons approval. Operation Great Circle. Top secret. I, Voss's signature, hereby authorize Franz Jager's signature. The use of so-called trench sweepers in combat. Operation Great Circle, a top-secret expedition of vital significance to the Reich, will venture into unexplored and highly dangerous environments that will often consist of narrow tunnels and cramped spaces.
Voss is using any means to find the stones.
Let's get out of here again.
I should get out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
Hey, was ist los?
Hey, Selphia, how's it going? Working at lurking or lurking at working? Either way, enjoy the lurk. This game is ridiculously good. I could play this forever, I think. How are you doing? Hope all is well.
Guess I better get going.
We are going. We are on a quest to track down as many medicine bottles as possible in the Gizeh desert so that the doctor can, you know, have a better chance at doing stuff. Healing people. Doing pretty well aside from the whole working thing. Don't know how many games there are to play. Don't they know how many games there are to play? I know, right? It's so inconsiderate of them. I hate it when work gets in the way of my gaming time. Okay. Yoinked that one. Now we're off to the Sphinx. What are we photographing? Ah.
Even without the casing stones, it's a wonder to behold.
Nice. Oh, by the way, guys. Selphia is a fantastic streamer and friend of the channel, and if by some chance you do not happen to be following yet, please make sure you correct this as soon as possible. How? What? Oh. There we go. I'll have that, thank you. Oh. Oh God, I've walked past this one 1,000 times. Wow. Okay. It looks like there's one in the expedition here too. the expedition, the excavation. I'll have to be on the watch. No problem, Sophia, no problem. It's always wonderful to have you here. Lurking or no lurking. That, thank you. At work, I always lurk in channels with the lovely, calm voices. Oh, you are too kind. Thank you. Alright, where's next? There's one dead ahead. For these, I think we can go back to our worker outfit. Nice thing about getting the medicine bottles is it'll let me get more of the books that the doctor's got available, and those books will hypothetically, theoretically, make it possible for me to do a little bit better in the boxing ring, and thereby get more money and more stuff. That's 8. And I even got away with the theft, too. They did not notice. That one wasn't quite as smooth as I was hoping it was gonna be. I admit this. Where's the next one? Oh, is it seriously right here? Hi.
Show me what you got, big guy.
3-minute warning, folks. In slightly less than 3 minutes, we're going to be taking a quick break. Oh, should be going this way. Ow. Rude.
Du hast keine Chance. Du ein Feigling.
I can't change.
Ow, my feelings.
What the? Oh no. Hubba Bubba, thank you so much for the raid. You're coming in just as we're about to take a break, so I'm going to snooze those. Thankfully, I still have an opportunity to snooze those.
Ah, the sweet sound of camaraderie. Picture me, Nick Cage, swinging through the ancient catacombs of the Library of Lore with a torch in one hand and a guinea pig in the other, yelling at the top of my lungs. That's what it means. It's
okay.
a heroic surge of energy. A brave raider, brimming with potential and ferocity, ready to plunge into the uncharted depths of GordMcLeod's stream like it's a treasure hunt for the ages.
Okay, that was an odd one, Nick, but thank you very much. How about thank you so much for coming in with the raid and bringing your community over. How was your stream? What's going on? Let me get you shout outs here. There we go. Okay, so, Dead Rising 4. Oh my god, I love those games. They are so much fun. Tell me, how did it go? What did you get up to? What kind of progress you're making? I would love to know all the things. I streamed Dead Rising 4. Wouldn't have been last Christmas, so it would have been Christmas 2023, I guess. And I had so much fun. It was a total blast. I really, really enjoyed that. Hey, Vera Johnson, how's it going? Nope, I did not. I don't follow the Crusader Kings dev diaries. We just got a raid in, though. But thank you so much for bringing your folks in. Guys, if you are not following Hubba, please make sure you give them a follow. They are a fantastic streamer and newer friend of the channel. So please make sure that you go visit their profile and click on that follow button. If you are new here in the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to do a Lego builder or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. That was the wrong button. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore.
I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow.
Gotcha.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with.
Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate that. Let me see. You just finished the one case. Okay, so you're probably a little behind where I was. Actually, I had a clip of the... oh, they're coming for me. I had a clip of that game, Dead Rising 4, my playthrough from a couple years ago, in my raid video. I only just realized that as it was going. That was from the playthrough I was talking about, the Christmas 2023 one. Now, the particular clip was actually closer to Halloween, because, you know, Dead Rising, especially Dead Rising 4, is kind of a really good Halloween game and a really good Christmas game. So I played it off and on for several months during that whole extended holiday season. But I had a really good time with that. I hope you did too. And we are now back into our, you know, coming up on the break period again. I only delayed it the one time. We will have that break coming up in about half a minute or so, actually. Okay, I think I got away. Where's the medicine we're looking for? Okay, there's some over there. Oh, and there's some out that way, too. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll get the break started now, then we'll probably get that one and head out that way towards the other one. So, if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this will be a very good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Mission. You have a rifle. Why do you run up to point blank range? Live prey feeder unlocked. And that blew the surprise. Now the raiders know I'm here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, and I'm saved up here too.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion? Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh my god. It's so nice to see the traps can cause trouble for the other.
Away with you. You shall not pass.
What timing? Oh. Well, hello. Okay, I did not see that coming. There'd better not be any probing. Well, damn. They seem a little unhappy with me. I can't imagine why. this fire that's gonna make the ship go faster, right? That was a good chunk of damage. Okay, I am back. Right. For this, we probably want... No.
There we go.
That's better. Where'd my shovel go? Don't notice.
Idiots. Managed to flood a tomb in the desert.
Where'd it go? Oh, it's up? How do I go up?
Das macht nachdenklich.
Thank you, Mad.
Geht's gut, Soldat?
Einen schönen Tag.
Oh. I think I see. It's super fun. It is super, super fun, Hubba. I would highly recommend it. A lot of really good puzzles to solve, a lot of stealth action. This might be a negative if you're not big on stealth, but I'm kind of a stealth fiend. I love it. And I love the way this game does it. It's really, really good. There we go. Medicine acquired. Now, how do I get down again without dying? I guess that works. Especially if you're a... Oh, yeah. I played the original Thief a long time ago. I haven't kept up with the franchise, though. But I did really enjoy that game. I haven't played the new one. I probably should. I would probably really like that one as well. But I'm talking about the Thief that came out, like, geez, it must have been back in the 90s. Maybe early 2000s, I'm not sure. Probably late 90s. And that is it. That's all of it.
Well, at least it fits.
Okay. Let's get back to the village. Now, this game is great. It's got sneaking, it's got disguises, it's got everything you'd expect from Indiana Jones. If you're a fan of the movies and other media, definitely give it a shot. You will not go wrong. They've done a spectacular job with this thing. I don't know, Vera Johnson. I have no idea. I've never played it before. We might be nearing the end of Gizeh as an area, but I don't have any clue what that translates to in terms of being done the whole game. You know, we got through the Vatican in Italy, of course, and now we're in Gizeh. I would expect there's probably at least one or two more major areas. I'd be surprised if there's only one. I would say minimum 2 more major areas to go to. Okay, there we go.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How do you get that much medicine?
This Sunday Times crossword is quite challenging, but it's good practice for my English.
I hope this comes in handy.
This is a miracle. Thank you.
No problem. Oh, 600 points. Wow. Okay. This final guy actually looks pretty intimidating. Defeat the fighter.
The Germans have been very stingy with their medical equipment.
Find all the radio frequencies and locations discovered by Gina. There's only 4 of them. Interesting. But we have to go back into the compound again. I guess I should not be surprised. Okay. I guess that means we want to... we want to wear our Nazi disguise, but we're not going to do that in the worker camp. Oh, so they don't like me on sight. Okay. That'll make it a little easier. So yeah, disguises fairly important. They can keep you alive.
Just my size.
Okay. Most of them know. You have to watch out for captains, though. Captains will want to inspect you because they don't recognize you. And they will get suspicious and identify you as an outsider very quickly. But your average goon, they're not gonna think twice about you. As long as you don't do anything out of character. Stealing right in front of them, bad idea. This guy, for example, he's one of the officers. He would recognize me. He's got the fancy... Oh, okay. We're good. He's got the fancy uniform, the white gloves and all. Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Can I... There, thank you.
Military intelligence.
Okay. Now we can just get the heck out of here. Actually, I'll try getting out the way I came in. That'll put us closer to the next one we want to grab. See, he's just decided he needs to check me out.
Away.
But I'm not too worried at the moment. He's gonna have a hard time following me. Okay, next one is up here. Radio frequency.
Intelligence.
Heil Hitler.
Pohl's letter. Meyer. One of your soldiers, Heinrich Pfluger, was caught red-handed carrying stolen equipment along the road to Kentkaways, probably on his way to sell it. We've had a lot of problems lately with equipment disappearing from the dig sites. I got a report just yesterday about a missing stick of dynamite. That might have been me. I believe someone has been stealing the equipment to sell it to the black market. Perhaps we have finally caught the perpetrator. We have put Pfluger in arrest, waiting to be interrogated thoroughly by Gantz. Meanwhile, you should search his bunk bed. There may be more things there. Pohl. Is there anything else around here that's interesting enough to worry about?
Ich bin hundemüde.
Peru postcard. Basilica Metropolitan Cathedral of Lima and Primate of Peru.
Wonder what the Nazis are doing in Peru.
Was ist los?
I wonder if Peru is going to be one of our destinations then.
Hey Soldat, wie läuft's?
Okay, where to next? Back that away, huh? Okay, let's see. The most direct route down to where we apparently are going is to go up.
Better stay away from here.
Another officer. He's already losing me though.
Military intelligence.
They'll get out pretty much the same way. Whoops. Let's try that again. Only this time, I'll have a little more help on hand. Officer. Oops. Okay. Virtually all of it is first person, yes. You will occasionally, like when you're on ladders or swinging or, you know, that kind of thing, you might see yourself in third person, but it's basically all a first person game.
Should find a hiding spot.
Ah, okay. No changing disguises in front of witnesses. That makes sense. Okay. Anything good up here? No. when it reached. I should probably make use of fruit and such more often. Okay, where did Gina go?
I found some radio frequencies.
A moment. Let me just take a listen. There. Mark the place on your map.
Oh, interesting.
Hey, I made a draft for my news article. Here. I'd like you to read it.
Vatican article draft. Fascist stooges vying for Vatican political influence. In early October, the tranquil sanctity of the Vatican was shaken by distressing rumors of the Pope falling ill. Soon after, it was reported that he would be going on an extended leave to his private villa outside of Rome, allegedly to recuperate and regain his strength. This created a power vacuum within the Vatican's hierarchical structure, which was quickly filled by a conniving high-ranking priest named Cesare Ventura, also known as the Man in Black, who possesses rumored connections to the highest echelons of Italy's fascist party. With the Pope convalescing in his villa, Ventura has opened the gates to the Vatican, allowing corrupting fascist elements to boldly enter the Holy City under the guise of a friendly visit. However, Vatican insiders suggest a more sinister agenda behind their presence, with some speculating there might even be a more devious explanation for the Pope's illness. Perhaps the Pope was poisoned to facilitate a coup masterminded by the nefarious Man in Black in an effort to steer the Holy See towards a fascist-friendly direction, contrary to the current Pope's frosty relations with the Toad-Faced. Toad-Faced has been crossed out. Fascist dictator Benito Mussolini. A witness who this journalist spoke to says parties of black shirt imps has been crossed out, thugs, sanctioned by Father Ventura, bullied their way into the Vatican library and confiscated books, manuscripts, and historical documents, a brazen act of political censorship, and a blatant theft of the Church's cultural and intellectual heritage. Whatever lies behind the current events, it is clear that the nauseating miasma of the fascist disease has engulfed the Vatican. In a further escalation of the chaotic situation within the Vatican, members of a Nazi delegation entered the Vatican after anchoring an airship to the city in broad daylight. The presence of the Nazis raises alarming questions about the handwritten. If you made it all the way here, Stromberg, this is as far as I've had time to write on this piece.
It ain't my field, but you're a hell of a writer.
Thank you, Dr. Jones.
Excellent. All right. Let's see what's next. Riddles of the Ancients. A collection of curious hand-carved prehistoric stone relics, so we're still just gradually working on that one. World of Knowledge, Field Notes. Oh yes, A Thief's Promise. I keep forgetting that we have to do this one. A Nazi seems to have disappeared mysteriously near the Kantkawa's dig site. Which might be good news if he's actually stealing and selling stuff from the Nazis to the black market. We might want to encourage that. Oh, right, disguise. Okay, let's see. So I guess we have these red X's as sites we need to check out. Would appear he's not at this one. Whoa. Okay, so the this location doesn't look terribly promising either. Next would be... Oh, there's a pack of wild dogs up there. That's fun. It would be past the pack of wild dogs and back into that pit mine we were in earlier. Mortuary Temple Ruins.
Vielleicht sollte ich später mal hier Urlaub machen.
Oh, this is not going where I'd hoped it was going. I probably wanted to take that one instead. Oh well. That's okay. Where are we? We're pretty close to it. That's not bad. This doesn't seem like the kind of place to find a missing Nazi, though. This seems like the place to find a present and accounted for Nazi. I seem to have stirred up some trouble. Okay then. This is fine. If you're wondering what I'm waiting for, by the way, if you look down in the lower left-hand side where you've got sort of my icon, there's a red line that was completely circling the icon. It's slowly going away. That is their alert state. once it's gone, I'll be somewhat safer. Okay, I should be all right now. Except that that officer is right there and he's going to recognize me again. Hey, Watai. How are you doing today? No, the music does help too, though. The music is another handy cue.
Not bad.
I'll take it. Wait, my X is gone. Interesting. Huh. I'm doing pretty good, Watai. Absolutely in love with this game. It's so well done. It captures the indie spirit perfectly. The fact that I managed to make the X here go away makes me wonder what I missed at the previous locations. So I'm gonna have to go re-examine them. Okay, there are the dogs up there. There's gotta be something right in around here somewhere. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly what it was that triggered the X to disappear in that last location.
Wie geht's, Soldat?
Einen schönen Tag.
Could be here. This is more the center of the X, I think. Okay.
Bingo.
Hey, I'm okay with this. Well, now we know it was the money box. Let's go check out that first location, too. I could use all this money. That's very helpful. I'm now more invested in finding the money at all the sites than I am in actually finding the missing Nazi, by the way. Okay, hidden box. There you are.
Still got it.
Nice. Okay, that leaves the last area. The site in front of the Sphinx next to the workers area. I guess they do say follow the money, so you might find the missing Nazi by doing just that. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. Got to be a little careful in this area. I don't see him very often, but there is a captain around that can identify me if I'm not careful. If I let him get too close. Can always use the greens, yes. Oh, it's up here. Oh, that's actually lucky. Because it's more in there that the guy has found. Of course, there may be one in here too. I'm less familiar with this one. Take that. Nope. Aha.
Bingo.
Find the missing Nazi. Desertion report. Description of incident. Radio operator Lucas Schwartz has been absent without approved leave for 4 days. Lucas was last seen in the desert west of the Concahues dig site. He was accompanied by an unidentified soldier. If anyone has information on the location of Lucas Schwartz or anything that could assist in tracking him down, notify your superiors immediately. You do eat food, and it seems to give you stat boosts to things like stamina and so on. Although I don't make use of it very often. There is a particular boxing mission where you go to a sort of secret Nazi fight club where I think food could make a pretty significant difference in your ability to steal money from them by beating them up, which is pretty awesome. West of the Concahues. See, I've used up all of my markers, which is problematic. But I guess we'll start searching west of there. Yeah, so there's a couple of different kinds of food which seem to have different effects. There's bread of various types. You'll find it scattered around recreation areas and miscellaneous other areas. And that does one thing, and you can find fresh fruit of various types in other places, and that has a different type of effect. So it's basically just fruit and bread. That's okay. I didn't need that ankle. It's fine. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, this is interesting. Water pumping station. Vera Johnson, nice stream streak. Thank you. So, you mentioned the dev diaries for Crusaders Kings earlier. I don't really follow them, but what is going on there? What do they have to say? Reached. Let's see. Here's some random bread. I would be able to pick that up if I didn't already have it. A map of Asia, but apparently in an attempt to not make your game lag like all heck. Always a good thing. Avoiding lag is good. This is probably our missing Nazi. Dead Nazi's note. To anyone who finds this, know that Anton Ritter is the cause of my death. Anton tricked me into stealing gold from Boss's safe. We were going to hide it in this tomb and come back to find it later. When I expressed regret about our actions of betraying the Reich, he became defensive. He threatened my life. I was cornered. I had to do something. I drew my gun and fired at Anton, but I missed my shot. He hit me over the head, and as I was incapacitated, he took the hammer, ran out into the antechamber, and smashed the support beam, causing the tunnel entrance to collapse. He's been waiting for me on the other side, waiting for me to draw my last breath. I can't hear him anymore. My name is Wolfgang Schwartz. My friends call me Wolfrol. I hope I made my mother proud, even if I never became a musician. The air has become thin. Not sure if I'm awake or dreaming. I think I can hear whispers in the writing trails off.
Trapped by another Nazi and left to die. Hell of a way to go.
Secrets in the sand. I've completed all the mysteries in Gizeh. There's not one single mystery left in all the land.
Was? Dazu hast du keine Befugnis.
Those are not interactable with I. There are other lockboxes that you can.
Das darfst du nicht, Mann!
Holy crap, this guy's got good reflexes.
Dazu hast du keine Befugnis.
Back away!
Well, pal, almost the perfect crime.
Double tap, just to be sure. What, on the lockbox? It's not interactable. Oh, crap. Okay. Good call, Watai. This game continues to surprise me. Oh. Next challenge. How do I get the heck out of here? Because it's apparently not back this way. It's a very inconvenient ladder. Oh. Never mind, this is pretty easy, actually.
يا لهوي انت بتعمل ايه؟ هتموت! اوعى تعمل كده! انت مجنون!
It's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Have a fantastic night, Hubba. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night and day tomorrow. Okay. What's next? Ancient relics, world knowledge. I've got a fair amount of money now. I should be able to get more of the books that we're looking for. Asian countries do get their respective dress in the game. Very cool. Which countries are they? Do they have they said, or are they still keeping that under wraps? China, Japan, and Korea. Very nice. Okay, so China alone is going to be absolutely immense then. As of right now, the dev diaries showed them. Well, that could be really, really super cool. Let's stick to the bridge. Not sure what others will be revealed. They only showed those 3. Okay. Do they already have Russia in the game?
لا ده كده غالي قوي. هديك النص. Back to spend money on some best quality in all of Egypt.
A handy guidebook to all of the notes that can be gathered in Gizeh.
هديك التلتين.
You got a deal.
وماله. ازيك؟
Oh, there's so many of these things, including some in areas I haven't been to yet. Interesting. Okay, guys, about 3 minutes from now, we will be taking our final break of the evening. Okay, this is being weird. What's going on? I was going after one that's supposed to be over here. Actually thought I already had this one. Let's go back in. Do I not already have this? Pretty sure I've already got this. Try. Oh, crap. Okay, it is delayed. That's a good thing. Now, how do we find this one? Officer. Okay.
Ich muss seine Personalien überprüfen. Ha, wer ist dieser Arbeiter? Warte mal, du gehörst nicht zu den Arbeitern.
Me.
That one's worth 1,000 words.
Oh, it is pretty close to here, but it's down further. Interesting. It has a region representing what's broadly considered to be Russia. Okay, so Diet Coke version of Russia. Legally distinct Russia. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. This will be our last break of the evening. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. That was a good chunk of damage. That's different. Ooh. Holy crap, what was that? Whoa. Whoa. Ah, oh God. Oh boy. How am I not dead? Whoa. Let's maybe not jump down quite that far. No. Oh, I got it. Okay. Game, am I delivering to a ghost?
Thank you.
I'm unsure if he's actually there. How about we steal this thing? There's a lot of wolves. I'm getting pretty low on oxygen. I would really love to know how that did not kill them. Oh boy. I get 10 points for hitting that, right? Okay, so it's not gonna be immensely huge or anything. Oh, here it is. It was right there.
Now flip that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We've got a planet to explore.
Alright. Find your tools. Find the irrigation hose, find the seed shooter, the spike saw, that sounds fun, the sprout cannon, and the vacuum harvester. Oh, is the body of the dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it? That certainly seems to be her goal. Okay, I am back. I don't think I can jump down there, but I do believe there's another passage down there. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Winters. Oh, boy. wonder if I was supposed to come back this way. Oh crap, scorpions. I forgot about this. Okay. So we have to get in there somehow. Okay, yeah, so this is... That room back there was the room... Oh, man, I was right here. That was the room that I fell into.
Another of those ancient artifacts.
Excellent. Now I just have to remember how to get the heck out of here. And hope that you can do it. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I hope you can do this with only one person, because I remember now that I had help last time. Ah, okay, I see. Last time there were scorpions under there. And my friend had to use... that light beam to keep them off me. I think we're good now. Speaking of scorpions, I hope there are no more, because I lost my torch. Looks like there is another one. Oh, you sons of guns. Looks like it's up further still. that's directly ahead, but how do you get this door open? That should be the door over there. Oh, I think I see it. Okay. Maybe, anyway. Nope. Okay, I think that's the right track. But you need to cross really carefully. Holy crap. Or you can go around this way, it looks like. There it is.
Beautiful.
And there, that opens the door. There we go.
Here we go.
This will make it a little easier to get out. I still won't fool the officers, but I will fool the other guys at least. Alright, where are we? We're staring right at one, basically. Got to be down here.
Hey, lass das. Bist du lebensmüde?
Whoop. Oops. That wasn't quite the way I had intended to make my entrance. Oh, and there's a stairway right there. I could have just done that. Yeah, okay. Draven, how's it going? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I am playing Indiana Jones, which means I am indeed having a fantastic day here. Oh, and the thing is just right in the open.
I'm not leaving this for Voss.
Okay.
Ein Djinn in der Wüste. Wer glaubt denn an sowas?
Yeah, it's a really great game, Draven. Highly recommended if you ever feel yourself in the mood for a really good stealth adventure game. This is maybe the best I've ever played. Oh, nice, Draven. Well worth it then. I'm just kind of going around clearing relics from the map because I managed to get a book that helps me locate them. It tells me where they are, basically, which is hugely useful. Oh, I did not know about this room. The heck? Mystery note. Numeral Basics on the Numeral Systems of Ancient Egypt by Professor of Egyptology Herman Hintz for use during the excavations in Gizeh. 1. Basics of Egyptian numerals. The ancient Egyptian way of writing numbers was hieroglyphs denoting powers of 10. These numeric hieroglyphs could be written both horizontally and vertically. They did not have a symbol or even a concept of zero, thus it was not used in calculations except for the symbol Nefer, which I will write about later in this document. When exploring any hieroglyphic numerals found in Gizeh, use the following reference sheet. The numbers 1 to 1000 have been circled. So how would the ancient Egyptians use these numerals? Well, there have been many archaeological finds that tell us. Page 1 of 11. Egyptian numeral code. Oh, God. Okay, I just realized what's happening. It's a Pac-Man with a shovel. This is going to be required to open this up. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
All right, hang on. Nope. Oh.
Also reiß dich zusammen. Du hast eine Aufgabe.
Okay, so the Pac-Man with the shovel is number 4. That's actually a water lily. No, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's 1000.
Das macht nachdenklich. Wenigstens sind die Einheiten.
So 3000.
Eine Tasse Kaffee vertragen. Was Stärkeres.
What do we have here?
2 squiggly lines. These squiggly lines are coils of rope, and that's 100. So that's 200. 6 upside-down U shapes. Those are the 10s. That's kettle hobble. So 60. And then I can speed this up immensely. Assuming the rest is correct.
That's how it's
there we
done.
go. Yes.
How are these connected?
Perfect. Oh, is one of them actually up underneath the pyramid? Okay, now we're getting into parts of the map I've not even visited before. Have I been here? I must have been here. I'm pretty sure I remember having been there. Oh, crap. We're gonna detour around the dogs. They're not good boys.
Heil Hitler!
Hallo.
Anything good here? No. Disappointing.
This heat. I think I should go back.
Well, we gotta get there somehow. Unless maybe you access it through one of the tunnels down below.
There's nothing out here.
There's a whole pyramid right here, Indy. Okay, fine. You've made your point. Rude. Okay, we'll try this one over here. See, this looks like it's taken me away. This can't be the right entrance.
Hello?
Oops, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Alles in Ordnung, mein Freund?
Yep, that is exactly what that was, Winters. what I had in mind. I didn't have to burn anything to get in here, so I must have already been here. It's already been done. This has got to be the wrong entrance, or there's something that I'm missing. Nope. I did not, Witai. I couldn't. Because I have been here previously and I pulled it at that point. No, I don't think there's much going on here, unfortunately. No, this is not the right area.
نهارك سعيد يا فندي.
Man, it got real dark there. More entry points. Doesn't help that they don't give me a detailed map of this part. It's possible that, like, I'm putting off a main story mission that's probably going to take me into the pyramid. It's very possible that that's what I need to do in order to actually access these. But I want to exhaust all the possibilities before I resort to that. Who wants to do actual story progression?
Hello.
Hello.
That's interesting. We haven't explored very much in this particular bit of the mines. I don't know where this comes out. Oh, just up here. Okay, just off the road. That is really good to know. You know, it's honestly kind of refreshing to find a game that actually has the character climb down a ladder. It's so rare. Nowadays, you pretty much always just see characters sliding down ladders, no matter how the ladders are designed. And there's nothing particularly wrong with that. It's just nice to see it done a little bit differently and a little more, dare I say, realistically. They also seem to levitate up them too, true. How are you doing, Aaron Laura? It's good to see you. Here, are there? No.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
Yeah, unless I find another entrance that I've completely overlooked, I might have to actually progress the main story to hope that I find the area that I'm looking for here. This is where we found Simon earlier. Oh, whoops. Guess we're going down. Simon, aren't you back at the village? Pretty sure he already escaped this place a long time ago.
Find out soon enough.
It's Sydney, not Simon. Sorry about that. That's amazing. They have to have triggers on the dialogue that are keyed to location, but they don't have checks to make sure that the quest isn't already finished or that you know, Sydney's actually with you. That's amazing. This is back in that cave that I was just in. Here's that same command center with the no notes and the fruit back there and the bread, and here's the same guy wandering around. Oh, what? What's this in? Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I don't particularly want to set off explosives right now. I mean, I guess I kind of always do, but
Einen schönen Tag.
I have no specific need to do it right now. Just the general purpose, ever present, always need to do it that one has. Okay. So if we can't get those ones, I think the only one that I probably have any hope of actually reaching is the one back in the compound. There's those two up in the far corner there. I really suspect those are going to be main quests. And you know, that'll basically be the same for those four, I believe. I can try following the tracks as far as I can go, but I really suspect that it's not going to let me go that far. We're just going to be forced to turn back by the heat.
Ich sollte mit... Ah, die ist Sekunde mal. Du trägst eine gestohlene Uniform. دوروا على حكاية.
Funny how being ID'd by one officer suddenly makes everybody able to spot you on sight. Oh, shoot. Okay, we should be good now.
Damn it. He's on to me.
That's okay. He'll lose us real fast here.
Hey, jetzt reicht's. Ich warne dich.
Up here, huh? Oh, it's above the... Is it on the roof? You're kidding me?
Geht's gut, Soldat?
Wie geht's?
Okay. The roof.
Mist, ich hab Sand an den Stiefeln.
How are we gonna get on the roof? Not that way. Maybe though. Ah, that looks promising.
Hey Soldat, wie läuft's?
How do we get over there, though, is the question. I don't think he's gonna let me through.
Hallo, Soldat.
Not because he's hostile, but just because he's hard to push past.
Man trocknet richtig aus hier draußen.
Is there another stairway up there? No? Oh, hang on. Ah. There we are.
Guten Tag, Soldat.
Hello. Can I... Thank you. Very good. There we go. Thank you, Watai, for that again.
What do we have here?
Maria's letter. Dear Mr. Voss, thank you for writing to me regarding your desire for an interview. While your ideas certainly sound interesting, for lack of a better word, do you really consider yourself the world's greatest archaeologist? I am an extremely busy journalist and have no time for writing puff pieces for anyone, not even Indiana Jones himself. Speaking of which, why do you insist on calling Dr. Jones a fraud? I can name a multitude of his most important finds, but can barely count yours on one hand, even if 2 of my fingers had been severed. Anyway, thank you for your proposal, but I must respectfully decline. Regards, Maria Smirnova.
Haven't spoken to Maria since the volcano. Wonder how she's doing.
Okay. I want backstory on that. What the heck? What's this about a volcano? Who is Maria? I need more of this story. There was no Maria in Temple of Doom, though, Cobravan. There was a volcano. Grant you that. But to the best of my recollection, there was no character named Maria. Okay, where is this supposed to be? Oh, sneaky hidden, got it.
Another of those ancient artifacts.
Okay, I believe that might be the last one that I can get without doing the main story. And that's down into Voss's office. Please tell me there is a zip line down from here.
Tuck.
Dang it, there isn't. That's a crime against nature. You're very inconvenient, sir.
Hey, was ist los?
What's over here?
Meine Uniform sieht furchtbar aus.
Interesting. However, I couldn't help but notice they left a torch there. There's probably very good reason for that, possibly scorpion related. So I'm going to take that before I go back in. How are you doing, Cobravan? It's good to see you, by the way. Oh, wait. This looks very familiar. Is it possible I've been here before? I think I have been here before. I think I had to throw that over the sand that was filled with scorpions to open a door to get that there. Yeah, I remembered the very uncomfortable tight quarters here. We were here with what's her name? Oops, somebody lost their head. No! No. No, stop it, Indy. I'm trying to light these things, not go through. Okay, those are not lightable. Okay, no go that way. That one lights. That's empty. Okay, where are we? Great Pyramid... Wait. Great Pyramid excavation? Okay, this is a little bit of a different one. I'm going to leave it here. We've got a checkpoint 2 minutes ago. That's fine. I need to wrap up before we end up having to take another break. I would love to keep going, but guys, thank you for being here. This has been really, really fun. Loving this game. It kind of looks like we are on the verge of putting Cairo behind us. Thank you, Draven. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. I know you could have been pretty much anywhere on the internet doing anything. It does mean a lot to me that you decided for whatever reason that spending that time here was a good idea. Thank you, Mad. So let's see who we've got online. It looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Draven is getting started with Irony Curtain. Jessica Ravenblood is on playing something called Reverse 1999. Razgriz, who's a streamer we have not yet had the chance to raid before, but has raided us a few times, is playing some Roadcraft. We know Raz from Ultra's channel. Greenie is on playing more Morrowind. Pallet Box is playing some Valheim. Casual Elephant is playing some Kerbal Space Program. It's been quite a while for a casual. Tim the Sorcerer's playing RimWorld. Tea with Mandy is playing Dunk Awakening. Paige the Witch is also playing Dunk Awakening. And that looks like that's about it for this evening. Roadcraft sounds interesting. Oh, it's Roadcraft. As in crafting roads, paving them, that sort of thing. But actually, it does look pretty good. Ultrasaurus plays it a fair bit too. And I don't normally go for that kind of game, but I'm honestly tempted to maybe give that one a shot at some point. Let's do it, though. Let's go with Raz. We'll go with somebody we've never had a chance to stream before. Or to stream before. You can tell I'm getting tired. We've never had a chance to raid before. So I've got his channel loaded up. And we're going to go see how they're doing. I knew what you meant. I know, but even so. All right, guys. There is Raz's link. Here is the raid call again, in case you missed it when I accidentally popped it up earlier. Here at the Library of Lore, we use it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them here. It'll all be good. So let's get over to Raz's channel, see how Roadcraft is going for him, and I will be back on Friday night for some more Indiana Jones and fantastic rest of your week, and I will catch you then. Bye for now.
Visual on the
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
You don't see that every day. Bye, Wood. There we go.